sports. Friday Hoops Fest coming up next. It's going to be the Golden State Warriors up against the Sacramento Kings. And that's it for now. I'll see you again at halftime. Until then, Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke with the call.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. With Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burke will be along, too, from the... And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. First for the Warriors. And for Sacramento. And it's Barnes in the power forward.
Well, we knew the Pacific was tough last year as a division. They sent 3 teams to the playoffs, and it's one reason why the Kings ended up just above the Suns in the division. Hard to make a lot of headway when you're the 4th best team in your state.
Number 10. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Well, as you said, tough California teams, Clark, populating the Pacific, but the Kings actually did well against them. Better than, in fact, you would expect considering how far apart their win totals were.
Yeah, not bad. Kings went 7-9 in the division. Of course, Phoenix really struggled last year. That was part of it. The Lakers had a down season as well. But, you know, all in all, I think the California teams are looking stronger going forward, particularly Golden State and the Clippers. So it's going to be tough in that division.
And so he hits both.
Well, this Warriors ownership group has really energized the franchise. They've been very proactive. They purchased the D-League team from Dakota with plans to move them to Santa Cruz, about an hour south of Oakland. And in order to accommodate the team's home games, they built a new 3,000-seat arena in a matter of months.
Shot clock at 6. 0. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. And the Santa Cruz Warriors, as they've been renamed, have been a hit. You know, Clark leading the D-League in revenue, making the D-League finals last season.
And, you know, with all of the D-League games now broadcast on YouTube, the exposure for players in the D-League is better than ever. And for the Warriors to have their D-League affiliate so close by gives them a much better opportunity to develop their young talent.
And he knocks down the first one.
It's been over 3 decades since the Warriors have won a division title, guys. It's sad to hear if you're a fan, but they were a lot closer last season than they have been in a long time. Ended up 2nd in the Pacific Division.
Both shots good from the stripe. And Clark, as you said with the Warriors, they were 9-7 against the rest of the Pacific Division. Did very well against the Clippers, but had some struggles with the other teams that kept them from closing, Steve, the gap to the top.
Well, for a long time, remember, they were right on the heels of the Clippers in the division race, but they fell into a little bit of a slump after the All-Star break. It's going to be interesting to see how it all pans out this year with the addition of Andre Iguodala. This team has the potential to take another step up the ladder.
It's Thompson off the drive. He feeds it to Green. Back to Thompson. He kicks it to Curry. No good on the triple. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach said a main goal of theirs is to prevent easy looks from outside. He told me closing out hard on all their shooters is going to be a very big key in this one. If we can't bother their shooters, it's going to be an awfully long 4 quarters for us, gentlemen. We'll see how it turns out, guys.
Doris, thank you. Obviously, Clark, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense.
Well, yeah, it is, Kevin, but the upside is you're not getting broken down in the lane and you're not giving them free throws, but you still have to challenge those shots.
Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Curry against Fox. There's the pass to Murray. Here's Fox. Sacramento moving it around. Passes it to Murray. Clock at 6. And Fox gets it to go.
Well, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Kings on D. The screen from Thompson. The 3-ball. The shot is off. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. A pass to Fox. Cans it from downtown. He has 7.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Warriors trail by 7. Thompson outside. Looney. 0. Defended by Hubbard. 6 to shoot. Here's Green. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Green's got his first 2 points.
A nice piece of work there. Find a little space and pull the trigger.
Draymond Green with really a terrific legacy of success prior to the NBA, guys. I mean, he led Saginaw High to 2 Michigan State championships, and at Michigan State was able to be part of 2 teams that got to the Final Four and 1 that made it to the Sweet 16. That's impressive.
Looney. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Barnes. Thompson outside. Kicks it to Curry. Back to Thompson. The 3. Rebound by the Kings. And going back to Draymond Green, Clark, very successful in college with Tom Izzo up at Michigan State, as you mentioned. But Steve, maybe a bit of a surprise, slipping to the second round back in 2012.
I think a lot of teams, Kevin, felt that he was a tweener. They weren't sure if he was a 3 or a 4, and he really is. But the good news is that he can guard both positions, and he's improved his jump shot. More than anything, he's just a winner. He knows how to play, and he's a good addition to any team.
Quality kid. Right side Curry. Good on the jump shot. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Fox. He's got 7. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 9 points in the game so far.
Such a great start for him. 4 for 4 already. He could be on his way to a big game.
It certainly looks that way, Steve. His energy level has been terrific right from the opening tip.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Fox. Here's the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. And he's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And Steve, you know, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Green, the screen. Back to Curry. This one for three. And another three for Golden State.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
There's no question the big news for the Sacramento Kings is they're still the Sacramento Kings. After a nail-biting last couple of years, they saw the team flirt with moving to Virginia, Anaheim, Las Vegas, Seattle. Finally, a new ownership group committed to keeping the team in Sac.
Sacramento leading by 5. And for all the Kings fans, what a great victory. Former three-time NBA All-Star and Sacramento native son, Mayor Kevin Johnson, instrumental in securing financing for the new arena, and Steve campaigning with the league's owners to keep the team in Northern California.
I think it surprised everyone, Kevin. Seattle had made such a strong bid. I think most people felt the team would end up in Seattle, but Johnson did his job. Sacramento stepped up to the plate. And I think it's great that the Kings get to keep their team, and hopefully Seattle will end up with one in the next couple of years.
Pass to Murray. From downtown, another three for Sacramento.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening quarter.
Well, if they can match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Launches it. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
The Warriors making a switch here. Sacramento leading by 8. Here's Fox. He's got 12. Inside, 0. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Feeds it to Curry. He passes it to Poole. Golden State moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. And he hits the jumper for 2. The Kings have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Number 41, guarded by Green. The pass to Fox. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Savanovic. Warriors trail by 6. Passes it to Poole. Pass to Moody. Good.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Sacramento's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. A pass to Fox. He passes to Edwards. Here's Fox, defended by Moody. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barnes passes to Fox. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 15.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Now the pass to Savanovic. Dishes it to Curry. Passes it to Savanovic. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Now, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Kings leading now by 4. There's a good screen. They double him with Green. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Pass to Moody. And there's the feed to Green. From 6 feet, again, Golden State. Here's Fox. 15 points in the game. The pass to Edwards. Here's Fox. Curry brings the double. Here's Edwards. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
You know, looking around, he knew one of his teammates was going to be open when they hit him with that double team, and he took advantage.
The drive by Green. Can't hit from in close.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
He dishes it to Barnes. A pass to Fox. He feeds it to Barnes. Edwards. He kicks it to Barnes. Passes to Edwards. And here is Barnes, defended by Poole. Barnes can't get it to go.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
.107 left to play in the first. Pass to Fox. Now Edwards. Fox. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 18.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
The dish now to Curry. The pass to Poole. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Number 16. And the Warriors miss again.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Mitchell. He passes to Edwards. Poole. Edwards defending. Pass to Poole. And the pass to Moody. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And the other thing we're seeing is great ball movement. We're seeing a lot of good offensive execution, ball movement, player movement, setting up assists.
Passes to Poole. Golden State moving the ball around. Kicks to Green. Clock at 6. Pass to Poole. From deep. Blocked. And they're able to recover. Can't get it to go. Kings leading now by 3. Pass to Mitchell. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
And, you know, one of his qualities that I think probably isn't talked about enough, guys, is his desire defensively. You never see him get caught up on a screen, constantly fighting over the top, trying to stay in the offensive player's chest. I love the way this guy plays.
And he is also so good at getting his hands on the ball without fouling when an opposing player is on his way to the hoop. That's a real knack. Excellent hand-eye coordination makes that possible for him. A lot was made about the Kings in their home last year, but it wasn't about how well are they playing at home. It was about where is their home going to be next season. The Kings are staying in Sacramento, but they played like it might be their last hurrah.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And you go back to the Kings at home last year, 20-21 record, and it was easy to see just how much tougher a team they were in this building. You know, Steve, they really looked like a team that could compete with anyone at any time.
Well, this community really rallied behind the franchise, and there was a lot of worry that maybe this was the farewell tour for the Kings fans and the players. And they played their hearts out last year. You got to give them a lot of credit for really fighting, particularly down the stretch when things looked grim.
Excellent D there from Savanovic. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. He passes to Poole. Offensive rebound. Feeds to Green. And there's the pass to Poole. Savanovic into Green. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
The Warriors were able to get back to the postseason for the first time since the We Believe season in 07, when they knocked off the Dallas Mavericks as an 8 seed. They didn't finish above 500 on the road, but still were much better than previous years, which allowed them to get to the playoffs.
And it's tied up with that one. Well, back to that Warrior road record that Clark was talking about, 19-22, as you said. But I remember an early road trip that, had them go 6-1. Really helped them start to believe in themselves. Steve, as a team last season.
Yeah, that included that buzzer-beating win against Miami on Draymond Green's shot. I mean, I think that's when this group really realized that they could make some noise and possibly be a playoff team.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Well, you look at the turnaround last season for Golden State. A lot of it has to do with the steadying presence of Jarrett Jack and Carl Landry off the bench. Both players brought a toughness and a level of competitiveness that was maybe missing from the Warriors the year before.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
And the Warriors making a change here. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And for the Warriors, such an impressive turnaround last season, but financial constraints, Clark, make it tricky for them, make it tricky for anybody to keep teams together.
Well said, but I give the ownership credit for making the commitments necessary to put themselves in a good position going forward, Kevin. After such an impressive postseason showing, I think they want to continue that momentum.
Now Murray. He's got 6. Passes it to Hubbard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. They need this. The shot's good from Herbert. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. They set the pick.
I got to help side.
Poole defended by Mitchell. The second chance effort. Sacramento's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Gentleman Muhammad was once regarded as a contender for the top pick in this year's draft, but his stock fell after a year at UCLA. Some said he was too one-dimensional as a scorer. Then it was revealed that he'd lied about his age, pretending to be 1 year younger than he actually was. Now with a chip on his shoulder, out to prove that the height was warranted. Muhammad said, quote, "I've always had a killer instinct, and that's what separated me. I'm trying to show no mercy." Kevin?
Extremely poised and confident. Thanks, Doris.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Dishes to Thompson. From past the arc, gets the bucket. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Pass to Hubbard. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Golden State's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Number 16, defended by Hubbard. Liddy, no good off the back of the rim.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take. Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Back to Green. The pass to Poole. From the wing. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 9. The Kings trailed by 4. Timeout called by the Kings.
Sacramento really had a lot of problems finding consistency game to game, and it showed up when they would have to take on other teams in the West. Just didn't look quite as cohesive and as desperate to win as the rest of the conference, and that ends up costing you games.
And the Warriors making a change here. Rob. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The putback slams it home for the putback. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
This is just great anticipation. The putback jam.
Oh, he had some big-time intentions right there.
And those plays will give your team a huge boost.
Well, Clark, as you said, the Kings struggled against the West, really against Western teams not in their division. They would play the division tough, but didn't do much against, Steve, the other 2 Western divisions.
Well, they only won 14 games against the rest of the conference, which was the fewest of any team in the West last year. But of those 14 wins, 7 came against the Pacific. So that's kind of interesting when you look at the disparity between their wins.
6 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Shoots. And the jumper is good. Warriors leading by 4. 0 defended by Hubbard. Thompson off the pick from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've definitely had the hot hand from the three-point line so far. Always nice to start out like that.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
First free throw is good. Fox, he's checked in for Mitchell. He hits both from the stripe.
They've been getting more and more physical as this game has gone along.
Clearly, and they've gotten a lot of trips to the line because of it here in the second quarter.
Watch the screen. Releases. And the Warriors get it back. Passes it to Poole. Now the feed to Thompson. Pass to Poole. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 11.
Well, if they didn't look at the scoreboard, you'd think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Yeah, I like the energy they're playing with here, Steve. I mean, a nice uptick in their second chance points.
There's the pass to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Number 10. No good. So Golden State will take it the other way. 0. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Well, he shot 73% from the line last year, fairly average in terms of where he stands in the league.
No good on that one. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
And the free throws are starting to pile up a little bit here, more so than in the first quarter.
And that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Passes it to Murray.
Come around.
Releases. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Solid job by them on the glass here tonight. +8 in rebounding.
Well, you have to rebound to win, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Let him shoot that.
He feeds it to Curry. Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to Thompson. And the three ball is good. Thompson's got 9.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And he's also a guy, Steve, whose confidence is not very easily shaken. That's an important quality to have. He'll miss a few shots in a row, but they're not going to cause him to doubt himself. Not in the least.
Curry against Fox. Outside Curry. The three-pointer off the mark.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
No good from Hubbard.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
0. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 6.
Steph Curry is virtually impossible to defend. I mean, he can hit from anywhere on the floor. In the gym range, personified with Curry. Mid-range jumpers are like layups to him. And inside, he's got the floater finger roll and the runner. You always expect his shots to go in. It's like watching a game of horse at full speed when the highest stakes are on the line.
Here's Fox. Great D that time from Green. And Steve, shooting no doubt Curry's forte. He narrowly missed the All-Star game last season. I mean, I can't believe he didn't get elected, and he seemed to be the one glaring miss. When you watch his game, where can he improve?
I think offensively, he's got the whole package. I think it's at the other end of the floor where he can probably improve. He needs to compete a little bit more defensively, but that's tough to do when you're handling so much of the offensive load for your team. But he's got to find a little more balance, I think, between his offense and his defense.
Barnes, screen on Curry. He kicks it to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range, kept alive by Sacramento. A pass to Fox.
Who's got ball?
Pass to Murray. There's the dish to Barnes. Now Murray, guarded by Green. Here's Murray. 8 points for him. And that one's good. He's got 11.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Warriors leading by 11. They set the pick. Here's Curry. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Number 10. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
And the Warriors turnaround, I think, in large part because of the improvement defensively and on the boards last year. There was a 5 or 6 year stretch where Golden State was maybe the worst team in both categories in the entire league, but the schemes have changed, the personnel, the intent, the toughness, and it has all led to a new era for the Golden State Warriors basketball team.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Here's Fox. He's got 18. With the putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 8.
Well, they're not shooting as many from outside here in the second quarter.
Well, they were shooting well early on. I like their spacing and their offensive flow. I think they need to get back to that.
.46 seconds left to play here in the half. Kicks it to Curry. For the 3. And the rejection by Hubbard. Shot is off. Now Sacramento takes it the other way.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
That's a 2 from Barnes. Warriors with the rebound.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Outside Curry. Right side Curry. Another miss by Curry. Here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Here's Fox. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
And an ideal finish to the quarter for them as he drains it at the buzzer.
Boy, I like the fact he didn't rush it at all. Fantastic shot.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 11. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And it's time to break down the first half of action. I hope you're having a great Friday night so far. The Golden State Warriors are ahead against Sacramento. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. Leading the team in scoring, Stephen Curry. He's got 12 points, and he's made some key plays in the assist department, too. For the Kings, a different story so far. They've done a lackluster job boxing out for the defensive rebounds, getting run over inside. Harrison Barnes with a disappointing first half. Dreadful from the field. He hasn't connected on any of his shots. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. An exceptional performance from Fox.
Wow, the threes have just been dropping for him. Absolute dead-eye shooting in that first half.
Could not have been a more productive day for him from long range.
Curry outside. Another miss by Curry. The Kings trail by 11. Feeds to Barnes for three. But they'll get another chance. The pass to Fox. Good ball movement here by the Kings. He passes to Barnes. Here's Fox, guarded by Green. Fox kicks to Barnes. Pass to Fox. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. He's got 23.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Right side Curry. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go. Curry's got 15 points.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jumpers.
Fox against Curry. Here's Fox. 23 points in the game. And Steph Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Dishes to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. There's the three.
He's really lacking in confidence out there. 0 field goals made so far in this game.
Thompson dishes to Curry. The feed now to Green. And it's rejected. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Hurry. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 6 points for him.
That's what has to happen if they're going to turn this thing around. He's got to take charge. He's got to be aggressive and really look to push here offensively.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And so it's Golden State with it. 9-point game. Curry against Fox. Zero defended by Hubbard. Just 5 to shoot. It's off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 8.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Curry against Fox. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. A pass to Fox. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
He feeds it to Curry. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry against Fox. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. He dishes it to Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
And the Kings making a change here. Edwards is checked in. There's the pick. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Edwards. Sacramento again missing. Warriors leading by 11. He kicks to Green. The dish to Curry. Back to Green. Three-pointer. No luck. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Fox against Thompson. Off the screen. Fox, no good.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
The pass to Sabonovich. Golden State moving the ball around. Green with a screen for Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Looking to end the drought, and the basket good.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Fires the three. Another 3 for Golden State.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
You know, Steve, as I watch Steph Curry go at it on the court, I imagine you might have a love-hate relationship with him. You love to watch him play, but you hate that he has a very good chance of making a run at your record of the best three-point shooting percentage over a career.
Timeout called by the Kings. And Clark, you mentioned the three-point shooting for Curry last season. He set the records for three-pointers made in a season, passing Ray Allen's mark, Steve, of 269 by 3.
Well, just incredible to see how easily he gets into that shot. I think there's a lot of spot-up shooters who can make a high percentage, but for players like Curry, I mean, it's remarkable. Off the dribble, on the move, the quick pull-up from 26, 27 feet. I mean, he's doing things that I don't know we've ever seen before.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Passes it to Sabonovich. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Not much doubt about that over-the-back call.
Yeah, he was all over his back that time. Looked like he was going for a piggyback ride.
The Kings trail by 12. Number 7, guarded by Green. Pass to Fox. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 27.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Curry gets the screen from Moody. And Curry, here we go.
How about Steph Curry in this one? He's got 21 points, and he's buried a ton of three-pointers in this game, too.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of just how many of those he's hit.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
How about the three-point shooting we're seeing so far, guys? Amazing.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
And the Warriors making a change here. both free throws good for Curry.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
Now the pass to Edwards. A pass to Fox. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Clark. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Passes to Savanovic. Fires for 3. Edwards against Green. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors leading by 12. Number 16. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Fox. 27 points for him. Number 7. And that's off the glass and in.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
Kicks it to Curry. Pass to Savanovic. Golden State moving it around. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
The Warriors making a switch here. The Kings trail by 12. Here's Fox. Number 41, guarded by Green. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. No good. And Golden State will come the other way. 0. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And when you watch him, Steve, you can see how quickly he looks to take his shot when he's on the receiving end of a pass and how successful he is when he does take the shot. This guy is a catch, fire, and hit guy.
Way to hit it.
Warriors leading by 9. Six on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Thompson. Kept alive. Feeds it to Green. Another shot. No good off the front iron.
Man, a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
0. He's covered by Thompson. Fox kicks to Barnes. But they recover it.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Barnes grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 9. It's stolen. Here's Green. Oh!
Look out!
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
Here's Fox. Softly drops in the floater. He's got 29 points.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Number 16, guarded by Fox. Dishes it to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
The Warriors have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8. The first one falls, and the Warriors making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, I mean, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
Here's Barnes. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And the Warriors making a change here. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Poole, defended by Hubbard. The shot's good from Poole. 13 points in the game.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
And the pass to Mitchell. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle. And that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor. Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
51 seconds left to play in the third. The tray. No good. Warriors leading by 15. Green kicks to Curry. Passes it to Poole. Back to Curry. Poole. Edwards defending. Curry can't get it to go. Looney. Can't get it to go. Nice D from Barnes. And for Sacramento, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Curry. Number 10. Nails the baby hook. He's got 10. From half court, the shot misses. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Warriors lead by 13. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a one-sided show. Here is Edwards. Here's the screen.
Get him! Don't let him shoot that!
0, guarded by Curry. Edwards can't hit. Warriors leading by 13. Tries to save it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Steph Curry. Knocked away. And stolen by Barnes. And the Kings pushing it up now. Number 41. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
0. Covered by Barnes. Looney. 6 to shoot. Thompson. Guarded by Fox. Here's Poole. Goes back up. And that one's good.
Well, an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Number 41, guarded by Green. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And the Kings making a change here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Pass to Poole. Looney. 0. Good. He hits the jump shot. And the Warriors lead by 15. Here's Fox. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Number 41 gets a very good look and converts. Warriors leading by 13. Zero. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Fox. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 31.
Tell you what, he's had an excellent game, and they're going to have to continue to rely on him if they're going to come back.
The pass to Poole. The feed to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Barnes grabs the miss.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Here's Fox. Number 41. And he missed there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Thompson misses. The Kings trail by 11. Number 41, guarded by Green. A pass to Fox. Zero. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Thompson passes to Green. He passes to Poole. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. And the Warriors lead by 13. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. 0. Drops in the tray.
Boy, that is just good stuff for him. Nice touch.
Warriors leading by 10. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. His advice clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
All right, Doris, thanks. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. He feeds it to Green. Thompson outside. 4 on the shot clock. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Checking out the game Klay Thompson is having. He has 11 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Thompson nails both of them. The Kings trail by 12.
Hey, come around. Woo, kick it out.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Kings making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Warriors leading by 12. Curry with it. Second chance shot, and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
That one is off.
Okay, you got one more.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. The Kings trail by 12. Passes to Fox. Gives him the lead pass. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good for Murray. And here are the Warriors now. Looney. Three-pointer. And yes, sir, that one drops. And the Warriors lead by 13.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Here's Fox. Pass to Murray. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. The pass to Murray. Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Number 10. Easy jumper from very short distance. Warriors leading by 11. He dishes it to Green. Rejected by Barnes, but he stays with it. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one. The Kings trailed by 14. Here's Fox. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 33 points for him.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Golden State moving it around. Green kicks to Curry. There's the screen. Clock at 6. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, he's lighting it up from long range this half, really taking advantage of the defense.
Passes it to Murray. He kicks to Barnes. Number 10. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. That one a little long. The Kings have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. Murray the pass to Fox. Barnes screen on Thompson. Fox kicks to Barnes. A pass to Fox. There's the dish to Barnes. Offline with his 3.
Looks like he's just trying to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't know about that shot attempt.
Here's Thompson. Tries again, and Green puts it in. And the Warriors lead by 17.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Pass to Fox. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's a screen. It's Curry with the drive. Thompson for the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Now the pass to Murray to stop the run. Gets it to go.
Well, you gotta love to see that kind of range. He's been lighting it up from outside.
Now here's Green. Barnes grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 17. He passes to Fox. Kicks to Barnes. Takes a 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. Curry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side Curry. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
He's their go-to guy, and when he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Timeout called by the Kings. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Sacramento's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Feeds it to Barnes. Passes it to Fox. Puts it up. Thompson with the rebound.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint right from the tip. Their rebounding edge is impressive.
And I'll tell you what, they've turned a lot of those rebounds into points at the other end.
Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock.
Baby, I'm open.
And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. Free throw good by Curry. So he gets them both.
He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which has given him some free throw opportunities.
Dishes it to Barnes. A pass to Fox. From deep. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 3rd rebound on the night. There's the feed to Green.
Watch the screen.
He dishes it to Curry. 14 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
He's been working some magic out there today, guys. This lead has been largely his making.
Here's Fox. He feeds it to Barnes. Pass to Fox. From outside the arc. That drops.
And he continues to shoot well after that blazing first half.
Golden State's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Outside, Green. He kicks it to Thompson. Looney. The dish to Curry. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Curry. Mitchell kicks to Davis. Edwards. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Just 5 to shoot. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Looks like they're going to finish strong, but just aren't enough ticks left on the clock.
Well, Steve, it's a good run they're having now, but they just waited too long to have it.
Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting 5 for both teams. First for the Warriors. And for Sacramento. And it's Barnes in at the power forward's position. And the pass to Murray. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Fox. Kings moving the ball around. He passes to Murray.
And you know, one of the things you got to love about him is how he triggers that fast break. You know, the instant he gets the ball in his hands, he's looking to make the outlet pass and always seems to put it on the money.
And Steve, you look at him, he is a banger. I mean, he really enjoys the physical aspect of the game.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, the business of the NBA in pretty good stead. The Kings sold back in May for a record price of $525 million, and the Seattle group had offered even more. Team value certainly on the rise around the league. Better arenas, more lucrative TV contracts. Part of the reason that's the case.
He's perfect from the line this time. And back to the bidding war for the Kings with the great offer from the Seattle group. Steve, do you think there's a chance the league could expand to Seattle?
I think so, especially with that tremendous offer that the Seattle group put forward. And now the new CBA, it's made it much more favorable for the owners. I think in the next few years, we will see at least one expansion team, maybe two.
Just 3 to shoot. And the Kings pushing it up now. Here's Herbert. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Green with the ball. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, Mike Brown and I shared a few moments. A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Barnes, screen on Curry. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. Gets it to go.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And here are the Warriors now. 7-point differential. He feeds it to Curry. They need this, and it's good on the way in.
Well, we'll see if that shot breaks things open a little bit. It's been a slow start.
Hopefully that gets them on the right track here, Steve.
The Warriors chose to wait until the final year of Curry's rookie deal to extend his contract, but it turned out to be a bargain. And coming off an injury, there were a lot of concerns about Curry, but he turned into a superstar, particularly in the playoffs, and now the Warriors have him locked up for 4 years.
Green against Barnes. Green up on top. Looney backs him down. And that one's drained from the low block. And the Curry contract, Clark, I mean, eye-opening. 4 years, $44 million.
Yeah, to us it may be a little odd in terms of hearing those numbers combined with the word bargain. But you better believe the way he's playing and helping to lead this team, it's a good investment for Golden State.
Murray, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, rejected by Fox, and he gets it back. Back to Curry, 4 on the clock. Goes back up. Nice jump shot, good. Kings leading now by 3. He dishes it to Barnes. No good on the 3. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Sacramento's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Murray. Unloads. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He has 5.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Fox against Curry. Green. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Murray.
Well, the defense recognized how dangerous he is out there and got right up on him. Didn't give him any space.
Fox. They set the pick. And Green slams it in.
Guys, that's simply superb. Ball pressure, a run out, and then a dunk in transition.
Exactly, Clark, what they wanted. The aggressive defense to lead to.
Yeah, points in transition.
That's why you want to make the other team feel uncomfortable handling the ball, because you can get easy points out of it at the other end.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I mean, I'd say that is an easy look.
You know, it's very rare that you're going to be able to make the playoffs in the West without coming out with a winning record against the rest of the conference. And the Warriors knew that would be important in their quest for the playoffs, and they handled business against the West.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And this club shot 77% as a team last year. Good, not spectacular, but solid.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, and for the Warriors who fought so hard to get back into the playoffs, last year their 28-24 record against the rest of the West really helped their cause, Steve.
Well, the toughest part of the Warriors' last campaign was a rough stretch of games in February where they dropped off a bit in the race. And, you know, a lot of those games were against Western teams. And if you kind of remove that month, their in-conference record is even more impressive.
You know, the Warriors made big strides last year, and part of it was a retooling of the team, but they also got a lot of help from the group of rookies that they had, and a number of those rookies played prominent roles down the stretch and in the playoffs.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Feeds to Curry. Right side, Green. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Well, Clark, as you said, the Warriors did lean on their rookies as the season went on. 4 of them in all, with 3 coming in the draft and 1 walking on the roster. Big help, Steve, from them in the opening round of the playoffs.
You know, pretty remarkable that a team could do that well in the postseason, relying on so many rookies, but it speaks to their maturity, their character, the group they've put together. And it's very promising in terms of their long-term success.
Sacramento making a switch here. That one drops. He ties it up. Sacramento's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. A pass to Fox. Now Murray. Oh, trying for it. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And Thompson kicks to Green. And he converts the layup. Green's got 7.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Here's Murray. He has 5. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Fox to halt the run. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
And the other thing they're doing is forcing a lot of turnovers, and that's helping them to get easy points at the other end.
He misses the free throw. Green, he's checked in for Golden State. so neither attempt will fall that time for him. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot. Curry's got 6 points.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. On defense, the Warriors, they lead by 4. Number 10, guarded by Green. The pass to Fox. Now Murray, looking to end the drought. That's good. He's got 8.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
Now the feed to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Kings have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Green with the ball. He has 7. Green gets a screen from Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job.
That's
Run
right.
him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
Fox. And another 3 for Sacramento.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, one of the things that makes him special is his tendency to become red hot in just a matter of seconds. And you never know when it's coming. You know, all it takes is a shot or two, and he's rolling.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes. Tell you what, it had to be one of the best shooting performances of last season and perhaps even the last 10 years or so when Steph Curry dropped 54 on the Knicks and made 11 threes on that night, and everything was dropping.
And it's Green missing.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Passes to Murray. He passes to Fox. Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Cannot hit.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
He kicks to Green. Zero. Defended by Hubbard. Good. And the Warriors lead by 2. And Clark mentioned the 54-point game for Curry. Sometimes performances like that can elevate a player's confidence to a new level. Steve, wouldn't you say that? I mean, it had to be incredibly empowering.
Especially when you do it in that building,
Yes.
the mecca of basketball. And I think we saw what it did for Curry's confidence down the stretch and into the playoffs, where he really elevated his game to another level.
And here is Curry after the 3-pointer from Hubbard. Green, the screen. Warriors, the rebound. Green. Thompson outside. Number 10, guarded by Green. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Now, they didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there. They're dialed in from long range.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
That's good from Herman. Different look here for the Warriors. That one is no good.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 2. Pass to Poole. There's the 3. The shot is off, and Sacramento will go the other way with it. The pass to Edwards. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Mitchell, defended by Moody. Here's Mitchell. Number 7. Second shot opportunity, and they're able to recover. Now Edwards. Passes it to Hubbard. And here's Edwards. Three-pointer. Good on the shot.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
And so here is Golden State. It's a 5-point game. He used that pick to perfection.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3 ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
Here's Mitchell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Puts it up from 12. Tries to save it. Pass to Moody. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
Yeah, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. They established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
The Warriors leading. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, for Andre Iguodala, now the 3rd team in his NBA career. In Philly, he felt over-criticized for not being the go-to scorer. In Denver, the lack of outside shooting crowded the court. But he could never hope for a better fit than he's found with the Warriors. A team with great shooting, Iguodala can focus on defensive playmaking, saying, quote, "I'd rather get a triple-double than score 40. And guys, get this. Only 12 players in NBA history have achieved his career averages in points, rebounds, assists, and steals through age 29. He's a terrific all-around player.
Yeah, Iguodala truly a player whose scoring average doesn't do justice to his overall impact on the game. Clock at 4. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Mitchell's shot is good. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
I'd say, 8 lead changes, that speaks for itself.
Yeah, back and forth start for sure. This game is setting up to be awfully competitive.
Now the basket Poole. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to go. And Sacramento will go the other way with it.
Kick it out, kick it out.
Pass to Mitchell. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Clock at 6. The Kings leading. 0. Makes good on the step back jumper. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Poole defended by Mitchell. That's good. 5 points in the game.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Poole. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
The Warriors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. The Kings trailing. The dish to Barnes. Passes it to Mitchell. And he's good on the three ball. Mitchell's got 6.
Now he's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Savanovic. Golden State moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Lets it go. And that one goes long.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. He's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
There's the pass to Poole. Misses the 3.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Here's the screen. Number 7. Off target from outside.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Savanovic, Edwards defending. Savanovic the pass to Moody. Number 16. And the Warriors miss again.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Kicks to Barnes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. For Sacramento, they have hit half their free throws in this one, going 3 of 6 so far.
And this club shot 77% as a team last year. Good, not spectacular, but solid.
That's good from Barnes. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Boy, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
Warriors trail by 5. Passes it to Sabonovich. Here's Poole. Rejected by Edwards. Kings have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Edwards with it. Defended by Poole. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Edwards. 5 on the clock. For the 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback. 5 points in the game.
Boy, nice tip in to salvage the points from the missed shot and made it work.
It did, yeah. And those second chance points, Clark, they do add up.
Yes, sir.
They sure do. That's why boxing out is so important. Defensively, you can't just let a guy get to the rim and not put a body on him.
Shot's good.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Sacramento leading by 4. Zero. It's rebounded by Poole. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The pass to Sabonovich. Here's Moody. Off target with his 3. Sacramento's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Mitchell kicks to Edwards. Dishes to Barnes. Lets it go from deep. But they'll get another chance. Shot is no good. And Golden State will come the other way. Number 16, covered by Barnes. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Passes it to Fox. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Kings lead by 3. The Warriors shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. He feeds it to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Just 4 to shoot. Number 16. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
0. Hits the jumper in space. Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but, you know, one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but, you know, in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
He passes to Fox. Barnes. No good from outside.
They've been able to get out to this lead without really getting a very reliable performance out of him from the field.
Looney. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Kings leading now by 3.
Switch.
From past the arc, gets the bucket.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
He dishes it to Thompson. Pass to Poole. Puts up a 3. That's good. 14 points for him.
That's number 2 for him from long range in this quarter, his 3rd overall.
The Kings have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter, a nice efficient 50%. Feeds it to Barnes. A pass to Fox. Soft touch off the glass. And the Kings lead by 5.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
And there's the pass to Poole. Here's the 3, and that one's good.
Boy, his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And during the timeout, both coaches getting a chance here to review the strategy at this point of the game along with the discussions. Also some rehydration going on with Gatorade. Everyone trying to bring their top game here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you see the trainers going around to every player, making sure they're hydrated, they're getting enough to drink during the game. And so important to hydrate yourself and keep yourself strong and ready to play for these big minutes down the stretch.
Here's Murray. He's covered by Thompson. Gets the bucket. He's got 10. Warriors trail by 4. Green, the screen. Green with a screen on Fox. Jumper off the screen. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Very well executed pick to give them all kinds of space to get that one off.
Number 10, guarded by Green. Pass to Hubbard. Here's Fox. Just 5 to shoot. Again, Sacramento.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Outside, Green. The feed to Curry. All sorts of time. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Number 10, guarded by Green. Number 41. Warriors with the rebound. .115 left in the second quarter. Curry outside. They get it back. And Green slams it in.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
Murray, no good.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Green, the screen. Back to Curry. Off the pick. Gets it to go. Curry's got 12.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Fox against Curry. Pass to Fox. From deep. Gets it to go. 10 points for him.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Green, the screen. He kicks to Thompson. Can't get it to go. Here's Fox. He's got 10. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. For Sacramento, they have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4-7 from the foul line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And the Warriors making a change here. Good on the second free throw.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Here's Curry. And we're through 2 here and a good one. It's Sacramento up 4. Stay right where you are for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll see you in just a bit for the start of the second half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
What a great way to end the week. A little NBA basketball on 2K Sports. The Kings playing well up to the break. Their offense has been really something to watch. High efficiency. They're putting the buckets together. Harrison Barnes getting it done through 2 quarters. He's got 5 points, and in addition to that, he's been a factor on the glass as well. A couple of helpers, too. And midway through, the Warriors are still alive. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. Stephen Curry's been productive. He's got 12 points and also collected 4 rebounds. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. An exceptional performance from Poole.
You know, he spoils us with his performances game in and game out. And so far, just another big scoring night for him.
Typically, when he puts up that many points in the first half, he's going to follow it up with a better second half. We'll see if that happens here.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
The Kings leading. Here's Fox. There's the pass to Murray. Here's Fox. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Murray. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's Thompson off the drive. Outside Curry. 0. Offensive rebound. Looney uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 6.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
Man, that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here is Green. 9 points in the game so far. Looney. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The Warriors have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. That one is off. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Kings trailing. A pass to Fox. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Well, he shot 73% from the line last year, fairly average in terms of where he stands in the league.
That's good from Fox. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
I'm sure he feels like they should have the lead right now, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Left side Curry. 0. Guarded by Fox. Just 5 on the clock. 0. That's blocked. Passes to Murray. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. They get Stephen Curry. For Sacramento, they have not shot all that well from the free throw line, 6 of 11. That free throw good for Murray. Both free throws good for Murray. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now here's Green. He's got 9. 0. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Kings shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pass to Murray. The dish to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Fox guarded by Curry. The 3 from Barnes kept alive by Sacramento. Murray the pass to Fox. It's stolen by Curry. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
The pass to Murray. Here's Fox. He's got 12. Kicks it to Barnes. Drain for 2 points. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
Well, I like the way he orchestrated in tight that time, fellas.
Dishes to Thompson. Tries from 10. Another shot. And the Kings pushing it up now. Passes it to Hubbard. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. And now it's a 4-point Sacramento lead.
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And you know, Steve, he's as level-headed a player as there is. If there's ever been an occasion when he's gotten flustered, I can't recall it. I've not seen it.
Shot clock at 5. 0. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
To me, that's the key to any game. Who can win the battle in the paint? And right now, they've got it going.
He feeds it to Barnes. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Murray, the pass to Hubbard. From deep three-point range, but they get it back. A pass to Fox. Pass to Hubbard.
On the wing.
Come around.
Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. 12 points for him.
Well, you got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
And the Kings making a change here. Warriors trail by 4. Curry with it. 17 points in the game. Back to Green. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Some good numbers here for Green. He has 9 points, and he's contributed 3 points from the line, too.
Yeah, those are always easy points. I mean, when you can get to the line and knock them down, sometimes that's the difference in the game, Clark.
Free throw good, Green. He doesn't get the second one. Kings leading now by 3. Here's Murray.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Man, they keep piling up the assists, guys. Great ball movement.
Well, it's been a super performance from beyond the arc, too. I mean, they've been raining in those threes.
The first one falls.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half. But they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
Both free throws good for Murray. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 5. Back to Curry. He dishes it to Thompson. From the arc. Count that one. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Curry against Fox. Ripped away. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Rejected by Murray. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. And the Kings making a change here. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Fox against Curry. The pass to Fox. Right block shot, and that one's good. He has 6. Warriors trail by 4. Now Curry. He's got 17. Feeds to Thompson. Fires the 3. The putback, and Green slams it in.
That is a booming putback. Step aside, fellas.
They wanted nothing to do with him there.
At least not with the ball in his hands and the rim in sight.
Fox passes to Hubbard. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Poole. Green with a screen on Barnes. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. He passes it to Poole. For the lead. It's hauled in by the Kings. Barnes has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hubbard. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 14. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Wide open. And that one's good. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Yo, set it up.
Here's Fox. He's got 12. Curry brings the double. And the shot is good.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
For 3. Good. Curry's got 22.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
And the pass to Hubbard. And there's the feed to Barnes. 6 to shoot. A pass to Fox. Releases. That one wide left. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. He kicks it to Green. Passes to Poole. For the lead. No good. And the Kings going the other way now.
Well, we knew the Pacific was tough last year as a division. They sent 3 teams to the playoffs, and it's one reason why the Kings ended up just above the Suns in the division. Hard to make a lot of headway when you're the 4th best team in your state.
The dish to Barnes. He passes to Hubbard. From deep. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
That shot's good from Poole. He's got 19. Well, as you said, tough California teams, Clark, populating the Pacific, but the Kings actually did well against them. Better than, in fact, you would expect considering how far apart their win totals were.
Yeah, not bad. Kings went 7-9 in the division. Of course, Phoenix really struggled last year. That was part of it. The Lakers had a down season as well. But, you know, all in all, I think the California teams are looking stronger going forward, particularly Golden State and the Clippers. So it's going to be tough in that division.
poked loose. Number 10, guarded by Green.
Hey, balance it out.
6 on the shot clock. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
And their mid-range shooting continues to be accurate.
Well, it's been a super performance from beyond the arc, too. I mean, they've been raining in those threes.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Well, this Warriors ownership group has really energized the franchise. They've been very proactive. They purchased the D-League team from Dakota, with plans to move them to Santa Cruz, about an hour south of Oakland. And in order to accommodate the team's home games, they built a new 3,000-seat arena in a matter of months.
Here's Savanovic. Makes it off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 2. The Kings have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Number 10, guarded by Green.
Ball coming.
Here's Fox. 12 points for him. Murray the pass to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And the Santa Cruz Warriors, as they've been renamed, have been a hit. You know, Clark leading the D-League in revenue, making the D-League finals last season.
And, you know, with all of the D-League games now broadcast on YouTube, the exposure for players in the D-League is better than ever. And for the Warriors to have their D-League affiliate so close by gives them a much better opportunity to develop their young talent.
First one falls for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Both free throws good from Edwards. 1:09 left here in the third quarter. The screen from Thompson. And here is Green. 12 points for him. Pass to Poole. Bucket 6. Savanovic, he's covered by Murray. The shot's good from Poole. 22 points for him.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Zero. It's rebounded by Poole.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
3-second difference between shot clock and gameplay. The pass to Savanovic. From outside the arc. And it's Fox with the rebound. No good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Warriors lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. The Kings trail by 3. It's stolen. And they're moving it up. Here's Poole. A putback. Looney.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
Number 10. From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Warriors leading by 3. Back to Thompson. The shot. And right through it goes.
Well, they haven't gotten much production from him, but they remain in the lead.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Fox, defended by Poole. Nice move. He stepped back and cast it up.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
And Barnes comes to help. 0. Passes it to Sabonovich.
I got him.
First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. The Warriors making a switch here. That free throw good from Sabonovich. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Barnes screen on Curry. Fox passes to Murray. Kicks it to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Curry. Here we go, all alone. And laid in to finish the break. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Launches a 3. And that one's good.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Curry passes to Sabonovich. And that one's good. Here's Fox. Six to shoot. He passes to Murray. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
And the Warriors making a change here. Green's checked in. Warriors leading by 7. Dishes it to Thompson. That one's good from the corner. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. He feeds it to Barnes. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
There's no question the big news for the Sacramento Kings is they're still the Sacramento Kings. After a nail-biting last couple of years, they saw the team flirt with moving to Virginia, Anaheim, Las Vegas, Seattle. Finally, a new ownership group committed to keeping the team in Sac.
And the first one drops. And for all the Kings fans, what a great victory. Former three-time NBA All-Star and Sacramento native son, Mayor Kevin Johnson, instrumental in securing financing for the new arena, and Steve campaigning with the league's owners to keep the team in Northern California.
I think it surprised everyone, Kevin. Seattle made such a strong bid. I think most people felt the team would end up in Seattle, but Johnson did his job. Sacramento stepped up to the plate, and I think it's great that the Kings get to keep their team, and hopefully Seattle will end up with one in the next couple of years.
A pass to Fox. Pass to Murray. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Swiped it away. And here we go. Here's Fox.
Oh, my goodness. What a huge play.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend. Take it to the hoop.
And how Clark, brilliant throwdown.
Yeah, just exerting his authority out there.
He dishes it to Thompson. 0. No good with the wing jumper.
It's just been one of those days for him. He has really struggled.
Fox passes to Murray. Now the pass to Hubbard. Five on the clock.
Check the clock, check the clock.
Number 41. Can't get it to go. The Warriors go the other way with it. And Curry, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Here's Herbert. Good on the triple.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Warriors leading by 4. Back to Green, to the middle, and the rejection by Fox. Now Murray. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Feeds it to Curry. He kicks it to Thompson. Zero. Offensive rebound.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
And Fox gets it to go.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Timeout called the Warriors.
It's been over 3 decades since the Warriors have won a division title, guys. It's sad to hear if you're a fan, but they were a lot closer last season than they have been in a long time. Ended up second in the Pacific Division.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He urged his players to keep fighting, saying, "We're right there, but the margin of error has shrunk. We've got to play aggressive and smart." Guys?
On defense, Sacramento. A 2-point game. Back to Green. The feed to Curry. Shoots the 3. It's blocked, but they recover it. 0. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Passes it to Murray. Here's Fox. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Clark, as you said with the Warriors, they were 9-7 against the rest of the Pacific Division. Did very well against the Clippers, but had some struggles with the other teams that kept them from closing, Steve, the gap to the top.
Well, for a long time, remember, they were right on the heels of the Clippers in the division race, but they fell into a little bit of a slump after the All-Star break. It's going to be interesting to see how it all pans out this year with the addition of Andre Iguodala. This team has the potential to take another step up the ladder.
He's off on the first.
Draymond Green with really a terrific legacy of success prior to the NBA, guys. I mean, he led Saginaw High to 2 Michigan State championships, and at Michigan State was able to be part of 2 teams that got to the Final Four and 1 that made it to the Sweet 16. That's impressive.
And going back to Draymond Green, Clark, very successful in college with Tom Izzo up at Michigan State, as you mentioned. But Steve, maybe a bit of a surprise, slipping to the second round back in 2012.
I think a lot of teams, Kevin, felt that he was a tweener. They weren't sure if he was a 3 or a 4, and he really is. But the good news is that he can guard both positions, and he's improved his jump shot. More than anything, he's just a winner. He knows how to play, and he's a good addition to any team.
Quality kid.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Here's Fox. There's the dish to Barnes. He passes to Fox. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors leading by 3. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Murray. Six on the shot clock. Barnes passes to Fox. Green with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Kicks it to Thompson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Kings trailed by 3. A pass to Fox. The pass to Hubbard. Here's Fox. He's covered by Thompson. Passes to Murray. Here's Fox. Kings moving the ball around. His three-pointers off the mark.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Outside Curry. 0. Rejected by Barnes. The dart for the ball. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shot is off.
I like that creativity, double clutching to catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
Pass to Murray. Fox. Curry meets him. Shot to end this cold run. And Fox gets it to go. He's got 22.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Here's Curry with the 3. Gets it to go.
The defense better start paying attention and taking care of business because he's been great from the arc this half.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
A pass to Fox. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 4. Green kicks to Thompson. Tipped away. .132 left in the fourth quarter. That's good. He's got 24.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result it may change.
And the Warriors with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Dishes it to Curry. And a missed layup.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
Curry against Fox. The pass to Murray to tie it up. And again, it's Sacramento converting. Big time bucket there, Clark.
And Kevin, the crowd is loving it.
Well, they know exactly how big that shot was.
He feeds it to Curry. Right side Curry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he's finding it very difficult to score here in the fourth.
Free throw good by Curry.
No problem for him there. You just know what the result's going to be when he steps to the line in a tight game like this.
Pass to Fox. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Fox. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. He dishes it to Curry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. 0. There's the block.
A chance to tie it up, Clark.
A 3 would make it happen.
Here's Fox. Misses the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Well, they don't. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. First for the Warriors.
Yo, set it up. Kick it out. Kick it out.
And then for the Sacramento Kings. And it's Barnes in at the 4-man position. And the pass to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall.
The Warriors were able to get back to the postseason for the first time since the We Believe season in 07, when they knocked off the Dallas Mavericks as an 8 seed. They didn't finish above 500 on the road, but still were much better than previous years, which allowed them to get to the playoffs.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the miss from Green. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. From the inbound, and he hits the jumper for 2. Well, back to that Warrior Road record that Clark was talking about, 19-22, as you said. But I remember an early road trip that, had them go 6-1. Really helped them start to believe in themselves. Steve, as a team last season.
Yeah, that included that buzzer-beating win against Miami on Draymond Green's shot. I mean, I think that's when this group really realized that they could make some noise and possibly be a playoff team.
The defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Fox. He dishes it to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with. Guys, he's extremely difficult to cover on the low block. He's skilled. He's got a lot of moves he can go to, and he keeps the defense off balance.
That's right. And don't forget about his great outlet passing. It's a lost art in this day and age, but I love the way he gets breaks started by getting the ball out ahead of the pack. A lot was made about the Kings in their home last year, but it wasn't about how well are they playing at home. It was about where is their home going to be next season. The Kings are staying in Sacramento, but they played like it might be their last hurrah.
That one goes. Count it. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Kevin, thank you. Mike Brown and I got a chance to talk for a bit. A big factor in this game, he said, is how well they do to contain the young shooter Klay Thompson, saying Thompson can really give you trouble coming off screens. We've got to have all-out energy fighting to stay on his hip, and then we need to pressure on the ball handler to try and delay the pass. Kevin, both jobs are hard.
And thank you for that, Doris. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Golden State. And you go back to the Kings at home last year, 20-21 record, and it was easy to see just how much tougher a team they were in this building. Steve, they really looked like a team that could compete with anyone at any time.
Well, this community really rallied behind the franchise, and there was a lot of worry that maybe this was the farewell tour for the Kings fans and the players. And they played their hearts out last year. You got to give them a lot of credit for really fighting, particularly down the stretch when things looked grim.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
The Kings trail by 3. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Passes to Murray. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Barnes. Can't get it to go.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
It's Curry outside. Nice D from Fox.
Tough three-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense. With Steph Curry, it's never been a question about his talent, guys. It's always been a question about how are his ankles going to do. But really, he only missed significant time in the shortened season. And for the most part, he's been healthy and highly productive.
Now here's Barnes. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 0. He's covered by Murray. There's the dish to Curry. Zero. The shot misses. Nice D from Murray. And a few ankle tweaks for Curry last season, but with the big brace he wore, he said the pain was mostly from the brace bruising his ankle than anything else.
Well, it sounds to me like maybe he should take the brace off. Maybe a smaller brace so he doesn't get the bruising. That would be smart.
Exactly.
He's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. From deep. No good. And the Kings going the other way now. Looney
Ball coming.
puts up the baby hook. No good. He kicks it to Barnes. A pass to Fox. The pass to Hubbard. Good ball movement here by the Kings. They now take the lead.
Another lead change. How many of these are we going to have?
I don't know, Steve, but the momentum of this game has certainly swung like a pendulum.
Pass to Sabonovich. Outside for Curry. Looney. He passes to Sabonovich. 0. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 6 points for him.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Here's Barnes. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
Fox against Curry. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Kings leading. Passes it to Murray. He feeds it to Barnes. No good on the three.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And during the timeout, both coaches getting a chance here to review the strategy at this point of the game along with the discussions. Also some rehydration going on with Gatorade. Everyone trying to bring their top game here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you see the trainers going around to every player, making sure they're hydrated, they're getting enough to drink during the game. And so important to hydrate yourself and keep yourself strong and ready to play for these big minutes down the stretch.
For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Here's Fox. Barnes screen on Curry. Curry brings the double. It's stolen by Green. 3 on 3. The feed to Curry. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Steph Curry is virtually impossible to defend. I mean, he can hit from anywhere on the floor. In the gym range, personified with Curry. Mid-range jumpers are like layups to him. And inside, he's got the floater finger roll and the runner. You always expect his shots to go in. It's like watching a game of horse at full speed when the highest stakes are on the line.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Steve, shooting no doubt Curry is forte. He narrowly missed the All-Star game last season. I mean, I can't believe he didn't get elected, and he seemed to be the one glaring miss. When you watch his game, where can he improve?
I think offensively, he's got the whole package. I think it's at the other end of the floor where he can probably improve. He needs to compete a little bit more defensively. But that's tough to do when you're handling so much of the offensive load for your team. But he's got to find a little more balance, I think, between his offense and his defense. Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Fox passes to Barnes. Number 41. The three-pointer, no good. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Sabonovich. And there's the rejection. And the Kings pushing it up now. There's the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. 0. He's covered by Thompson. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. No good with the elbow jumper.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Yeah, the Warriors turnaround, I think, in large part because of the improvement defensively and on the boards last year. There was a 5 or 6 year stretch where Golden State was maybe the worst team in both categories in the entire league, but the schemes have changed, the personnel, the intent, the toughness, and it has all led to a new era for the Golden State Warriors basketball team.
And here are the Warriors now. Releases. No good from Poole.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Here's Fox. And he hits the jump shot. He has 6. And back to the Warriors looking to pack the paint. If you want to get into a three-point shooting contest with them, well, I think they'd welcome that.
I agree. I mean, with the Splash Brothers in the backcourt, you can get sprayed in a hurry from all angles. I mean, those guys are terrific. But again, their improved defense and rebounding was a big part of their success as well.
Kings have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Kicks to Barnes. Pass to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Fox, defended by Savanovic. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Right side Curry. The shot, no good. Nice D from Fox. The Kings trailing. Thompson with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Feeds it to Curry.
I got yours.
He passes to Poole. Savanovic. Another 3 for Golden State.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Here's Fox. He's got 6. Dishes to Barnes. A pass to Fox. 4 on the clock. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. The Warriors making a switch here. .151 left in the first quarter of the game.
Come to me, come to me.
Passes it to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Shot from 16. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Great defensive anticipation there to challenge that shooter.
The pass to Moody. All alone. Cannot hit.
Most of the time, that shot will go down, or the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Looking to end the drought. And that one's good.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Pass to Moody. He dishes it to Green. Shot denied. Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. .43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. No good from Moody. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
For Sacramento, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
Sacramento really had a lot of problems finding consistency game to game, and it showed up when they would have to take on other teams in the West. Just didn't look quite as cohesive and as desperate to win as the rest of the conference, and that ends up costing you games.
Now, here's Green. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow. Yeah, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one.
Number 41. And again, it's Sacramento converting. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Kings on top. They're up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
And they set the tone there defensively with their shot blocking. They've been really intimidating down in the paint area.
You know, in the rest of the game, Steve, shooters will be looking around for the shot blockers because of what's happened in this quarter.
Now the pass to Poole. And it is the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
You gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry is the son of famed sharpshooter Del Curry. And in Steph's sophomore year in high school, his dad made him change his shooting motion from his chest to above his head to make it harder to block. Of this change, Steph said, I really couldn't shoot outside the paint for like the first 3 weeks. All summer when I was at camps, people were like, who are you? Why are you playing basketball? I was really that bad for a month and a half before I finally figured it out. And guys, as fast as he gets that thing off, he could probably shoot it from his ankles.
Yeah, he can do it all. Thanks, Doris.
His confidence really at an all-time high.
Sacramento with the ball. After the missed 3 from Poole. Pass to Mitchell. Kings moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Number 41. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Well, you look at the turnaround last season for Golden State. A lot of it has to do with the steadying presence of Jarrett Jack and Carl Landry off the bench. Both players brought a toughness and a level of competitiveness that was maybe missing from the Warriors the year before.
He misses the free throw. And for the Warriors, such an impressive turnaround last season, but financial constraints, you know, Clark, make it tricky for them, make it tricky for anybody to keep teams together.
Well said, but I give the ownership credit for making the commitments necessary to put themselves in a good position going forward, Kevin. After such an impressive postseason showing, I think they want to continue that momentum.
He hits the second from the line. And here are the Warriors now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Here's the screen. 0. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The Kings trail by 3. Pass to Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. Number 41. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And the other thing we're seeing is great ball movement. We're seeing a lot of good offensive execution, ball movement, player movement, setting up assists.
Moody, the finger roll finish at the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Mitchell passes to Hubbard. Here's Mitchell. Passes it to Edwards. Bangs home the trifecta. 6 points for him. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Green gets a screen from Moody. Lets it go from deep. Gets the bucket.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Here's Mitchell. He passes it to Hubbard. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
They set the pick. 0. Tries to keep it alive, but they get it back. Another shot. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Now you can tell what the crowd thinks about that call.
Yeah, they erupted as soon as the whistle blew.
Sacramento with the ball. It's a 3-point game. The pass to Edwards. Number 41 gets the bucket. 7 points in the game. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Moody. From the arc. Count that one.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Timeout called by the Kings. The Kings trail by 4. Here's Mitchell. Number 10. Pass to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Sacramento. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here. Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Moody. Five on the clock. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
The Warriors have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. The Kings have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And there's the pass to Edwards. Here's Mitchell, defended by Moody. Mitchell kicks to Edwards. And that misses. That would have put him up. Golden State's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Looney blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Golden State moving the ball around.
I got him!
6 on the shot clock. 0 defended by Hubbard. And it's good. 16 points for him.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Mitchell passes to Hubbard. Pass to Edwards. The dish now to Barnes. And here's Edwards, guarded by Green. Connects from three-point range.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
0 defended by Hubbard. Number 16.
Hit me, I'm open!
Moves back up. And he connects with the jumper. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Now, you got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Mitchell passes to Hubbard. Here's Mitchell. Passes it to Hubbard. Number 10 hits the jump hook. He has 5.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
They set the pick. 0. Rejected by Hubbard.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Edwards passes to Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. The Warriors making a switch here. Fox passes to Hubbard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Sacramento's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. He kicks it to Barnes. A pass to Fox. He feeds it to Barnes. Down low. Number 10 uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 7.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. Shot is off.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Number 10 knocks down the 10-footer. And the Kings lead by 4. Golden State's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. The pass to Savanovic. Thompson left side. And it's Thompson again missing.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
Fox kicks to Barnes. He passes to Murray. Clock at 6. The feed to Barnes. From deep three-point range. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Green, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Poole. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, after having a tough time in the first, he's managed to turn it around nicely this quarter.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
And they're doing a fantastic job of finding the open man and getting easy looks.
Well, another thing that's immediately gone right for them is their three-point shooting.
Sacramento's gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. They set the screen. Pass to Murray. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Kings shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they averaged about 77% from the free throw line a year ago. So this is a solid free throw shooting team.
That's good from Barnes.
You know, as we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has improved. It's gotten more aggressive, more physical.
It sure seems like it has. They've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter.
Barnes hits them both. Curry with it. 7 points in the game. Passes to Poole. This one for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 8 points for him.
What a great little run he's on here in the quarter.
Sacramento's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. A pass to Fox. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Kings lead by 3.
Great job from behind the arc this quarter. I mean, shooting just under 60% for the game. I mean, that's smoking.
Kicks it to Curry. And the pass to Poole. Misses the layup.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Watch outside.
Number 7, guarded by Green. Fox passes to Murray. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 3. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Poole.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Here's Fox. He's got 9. He passes to Murray. Here's Fox. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Murray. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Savanovic.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
And they're running. Feeds to Barnes. .35 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Fox. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. 12 points for him.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie field. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 4. Green dishes to Thompson. Passes it to Savanovic. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Here's Fox. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. Second quarter ends in a tight one. Kings lead by 2. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's time to break down the first half of action. I hope you're having a great Friday night so far. Sacramento leading against Golden State. And nice teamwork offensively, moving the ball around. What a great way to play. Harrison Barnes making the most of his minutes. He's got 7 points and 3 rebounds as well. But you know, the Warriors also came to play. They've done a great job executing their offense. They've been avoiding sloppy mistakes. Stephen Curry's been productive. He's got 7 points and also has contributed with his passing, making some assists. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. The Warriors trailing. Zero, defended by Hubbard. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Another 3 for Golden State. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put out.
Looking over there at Steve, he's enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, me too.
Man, this has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. 0, defended by Hubbard.
It's his 4th foul, and I'm sure he picked it up a little earlier than he would have liked.
Zero. Nailed from three-point land. The Kings trailing. Here's Fox. 12 points for him. The pass to Murray. Dishes it to Barnes. Sacramento moving it around. Murray, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Outside Curry. Green. He dishes it to Thompson. From past the arc. Can't hit. And for Sacramento, their shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Pass to Murray. The dish to Barnes. Pass to Murray. From downtown. No good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Green, the screen. He kicks to Curry. He feeds it to Green. The shot misses. Solid defense right there from Herman. A pass to Fox. Now Murray, guarded by Curry. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Just 5 to shoot. 0. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And they averaged about 77% from the free throw line a year ago. So this is a solid free throw shooting team.
And he knocks down the first one. Sacramento making a switch here. So he gets them both. The Kings trailed by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Barnes up top. He has 7. 0. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
For Sacramento, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. There's the feed to Curry. 0. From outside off the mark. And Green gets it to go.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Fox against Curry. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fox. Thompson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Barnes, guarded by Green. 0.
How about the activity defensively, guys? We did not see that in the first half.
Kicks it to Thompson. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. The Kings trail by 7. Here's the pass to Murray. Feeds it to Barnes. Pass to Murray. Launches it. That's good. He has 6.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Warriors leading by 4. Now Green. He passes it to Curry. And the Warriors get it back. Green, the screen. To the paint. Second shot opportunity. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Dishes to Barnes. 0. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but, one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but, in an instant, he lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
Very true, and what I noticed with him is his ability to jump on teams right out of the break. I mean, he doesn't need a ton of shots to get going. He's locked in by nature.
Pushing it up. Murray, good. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson outside. Fires from deep. And the basket good. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Here's Murray. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. He's got 10.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Here's Curry. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul, and he's on his way to the free throw line.
Size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there. They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer the perfection continues.
Sacramento with the ball. It's a 5-point game. He dishes it to Barnes. 5 on the clock. 0. Number 10. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 13.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
And here is Green. Zero. And that one's good. He's got 25.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Zero. And he's good on the 3-ball. The Warriors have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half.
Right here, back door.
0. The finger roll finish at the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Passes it to Fox. Warriors with the rebound. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. And it's blocked. But they'll get another chance. Right side, Green. No good off the back of the rim. The Kings trail by 4. A pass to Fox. Another 3 for Sacramento. Green with the ball. 0. Defended by Hubbard. There's the dish to Thompson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Fox. He's got 15. He feeds it to Barnes. Now the pass to Fox. For the lead, 6 on the shot clock. 0. Covered by Barnes. Good. He's got 29 points.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Curry against Fox. Makes it off the glass. He's got 17. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They lead by 1.
Well, the business of the NBA in pretty good stead. The Kings sold back in May for a record price of $525 million, and the Seattle group had offered even more. Team value certainly on the rise around the league. Better arenas, more lucrative TV contracts. Part of the reason that's the case.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
He kicks it to Barnes. For the lead. Can't get it to go. The Warriors go the other way with it. And back to the bidding war for the Kings with the great offer from the Seattle group. Steve, do you think there's a chance the league could expand to Seattle?
I think so, especially with that tremendous offer that the Seattle group put forward. And now the new CBA, it's made it much more favorable for the owners. I think in the next few years, we will see at least one expansion team, maybe 2.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. The Warriors making a switch here. 1:30 left in the third quarter. The feed to Thompson. Thompson off the pick from Poole. With the shot. Shot is off. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. Pass to Edwards. Number 41 sinks the triple. He's got 10.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
Golden State moving the ball around. Kicks it to Thompson. Passes it to Savanovic. Clock is at 3. Here's Poole. And the rejection by Fox. Edwards with it. Now defended by Savanovic. The pass to Hubbard. He passes to Murray. Misses off the left iron.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Poole guarded by Fox. And the shot's good from Poole.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
That's what I tried to do, man. I knew my limitations.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Kings shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. Number 41, defended by Savanovic. Pass to Edwards. Passes to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 0. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Fox kicks to Edwards. A pass to Fox. And here's Edwards. Here's Fox. Jacks up a 3. Edwards can't hit.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
The pass to Poole. Feeds it to Green. Dishes it to Thompson. Pass to Poole. Uncovered. The shot no good. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. 0. Sacramento again missing. Warriors shooting straight 49% from the field. Outside, Green to take the lead. Savanovic misses off the right iron. Here's Fox. Passes it to Murray. And here's Edwards, defended by Savanovic. Edwards can't hit. On offense, here are the Warriors. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Thompson misses. Sacramento's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. And Fox gets it to go.
Seems to me that anytime the game is on the line, I mean, he's perfectly willing to be the hero or the GOAT for that matter. And that's what it takes to be clutch in big situations. You can't be afraid to fail.
And what I love about watching him play, Steve, is his terrific agility and body control. Even with the multiple defenders closing in, he contorts his body at angles that really give him a chance to make shots from weird positions all the time.
Savanovic the pass to Green. He drains it from the right block.
His shooting has been good, but overall, I think his output has been somewhat limited. The defense really keeping him from getting the number of shots he'd like.
Here's Fox. There's the pass to Murray. Misses the three.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Pass to Poole to take the lead. And good on the basket. Book it. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
And he had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Here's Fox, defended by Poole. Zero. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Now it looks like he's starting to get things going here after that scoreless first half.
There's the pick.
You got him!
Steps back and shoots. Passes it to Poole. Shoots it up. Again, Golden State. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Here's Fox. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. 21 points in the game.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together, one setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Timeout called the Warriors.
You know, it's very rare that you're going to be able to make the playoffs in the West without coming out with a winning record against the rest of the conference. And the Warriors knew that would be important in their quest for the playoffs, and they handled business against the West.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed his team. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out, full speed. Guys?
And the pass to Murray. Three-pointer. And another three for Sacramento. Going for the Warriors, who fought so hard to get back into the playoffs. Last year, their 28-24 record against the rest of the West really helped their cause, Steve.
Well, the toughest part of the Warriors' last campaign was a rough stretch of games in February where they dropped off a bit in the race. And, you know, a lot of those games were against Western teams. And if you kind of remove that month, their in-conference record is even more impressive.
Fox against Curry. Number 10. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Rotate him, Hall! On top!
Warriors trail by 4. He dishes it to Curry. Looney. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Boy, a perfect half at the free throw line for him. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
That one is off.
Okay, you got one more.
And he sinks the second. Kings leading now by 3. A pass to Fox. Oh, that's blocked. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And it's blocked by Hubbard.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Here's Fox. The dish to Barnes. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Warriors trail by 3. There's a good screen. Six to shoot. He feeds it to Thompson. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game.
Kings leading now by 3. Here's Fox. Number 10. And the shot is good.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
He kicks to Curry. And there's the feed to Thompson. Floats one up. No luck. So the Kings will take it the other way. Pass to Murray. Here's Fox. Clock at 6. That's good. And now a 7-point Kings lead.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
Outside, Green. Kicks to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. Kings leading now by 7. Here's Fox. He passes to Barnes. Here's Fox, guarded by Green. Sacramento moving it around. Fox kicks to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Fox, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Feeds to Thompson. Into Green. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Curry against Fox. Second chance shot. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That's good from Fox. Fox hits them both. Warriors trail by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. Zero. Defended by Hubbard. 0. Up and in on the layup. He has 31.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Pass to Hubbard. Now the pass to Murray. Warriors trail by 5. Now Curry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Sacramento.
Anytime they've had a chance to attack the lane, they've done so. The penetration has been impressive.
You know, something else I've noticed is just how many of their baskets have been set up by assists throughout the game.
The Kings shoot here in the fourth quarter around 41%. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
Stolen away. Looney dishes it to Thompson.
Checking out the game Klay Thompson is having. He has 15 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. The Kings leading. Here's Fox. He dishes it to Barnes. Fox. Six to shoot. Pass to Hubbard. It's stolen by Green. .157 left to play in the final quarter. Thompson with the bucket. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Boy, after all this energy that both teams have expended, you're right, Clark. This would be a tough one to lose.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Timeout called by the Kings. They're losing by 2. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. There's 1:40 left in the fourth. Here's Fox, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And you love the concentration. He gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall. In a crucial spot, he is always so solid at the line. He rarely wastes those opportunities.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Curry. Puts up a three. Shot clock at 6. For the three. Rebounded by Hubbard.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Here's Fox. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That one on Thompson. And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, this team does not waste opportunities at the foul line. They make the opponents pay when they foul. If they get sent to the line, they're cashing in.
0, defended by Hubbard. The dish to Green. Connects. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, what a clutch shot. That could be the difference maker.
Big, big moment in this game.
Passes it to Fox. Sinks it. Big time bucket there, Clark.
And Kevin, the crowd is loving it.
Well, they know exactly how big that shot was.
Thompson outside. From downtown. And the Warriors get it back. Rejected by Fox. And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Nice work there. Steps up, knocks them down, and makes it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 4. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's got to be the biggest pair of free throws of the game so far, guys, because it turns this thing into a 1-possession game.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. And here are the Warriors now.
Time running low here. They need a hoop.
Yeah, score quickly and then foul them right away.
Curry outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
Thompson outside. The fader. So the Kings win it. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game. A quick check now at the starting 5 for both teams. First for the Warriors.
I got him. You got ball. That's all you.
And for the Kings, and it's Barnes in at the 4. So Sacramento will get the first possession. Fox passes to Murray. He kicks it to Barnes. Wide open look. 0. Offensive rebound. Pass to Thompson. He feeds it to Curry.
Kick it out.
Here's the screen. Looney. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Guys, doesn't it feel like he treats every possession like it's his last one? I mean, it doesn't matter what the score is. If there's a loose ball, he will go into the stands trying to save it.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
He's off on the first.
You know, the Warriors made big strides last year, and part of it was a retooling of the team, but they also got a lot of help from the group of rookies that they had, and a number of those rookies played prominent roles down the stretch and in the playoffs.
And he sinks the second. Well, Clark, as you said, the Warriors did lean on their rookies as the season went on. 4 of them in all, with 3 coming in the draft and 1 walking on the roster. Big help, Steve, from them in the opening round of the playoffs.
You know, pretty remarkable that a team could do that well in the postseason, relying on so many rookies, but it speaks to their maturity, their character, the group they've put together, and it's very promising in terms of their long-term success.
And here is Green, following the 3 from Hubbard. 0. The shot is off, and Sacramento will go the other way with it. We'll go to Doris Burke, who spoke with head coach Mike Brown. What's the news there, Doris?
One player that he's talked to his guys a lot about is Stephen Curry. He said Curry's one of the premier shooters in the game, and he's got that quick trigger. We really have to be tight to him, get physical, and try to get him on his heels as much as possible. Guys, Curry is an excellent free throw shooter. We'll see if they can do that without fouling him.
And thank you, Doris. Now, here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul. Kings on D. Green kicks to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Tell you what, it had to be one of the best shooting performances of last season and perhaps even the last 10 years or so when Steph Curry dropped 54 on the Knicks and made 11 threes on that night, and everything was dropping.
And so here is Golden State trailing by 2. Clock at 6. 0. He's covered by Murray. And that one's good. And Clark mentioned the 54-point game for Curry. Sometimes performances like that can elevate a player's confidence to a new level. Steve, wouldn't you say that? I mean, it had to be incredibly empowering.
Especially when you do it in that building,
yes.
The mecca of basketball. And I think we saw what it did for Curry's confidence down the stretch and into the playoffs, where he really elevated his game to another level.
And so here is Golden State after the missed 3 from Fox. Barnes grabs the miss. Fox against Green. Fox passes to Murray. Misses the 3.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Right side, Green. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. The Kings making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. Kings have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Fox. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Thompson off the pick from Green. It's Thompson off the drive. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
There's the pick. The pass to Murray. Here's Fox. Here's Murray, guarded by Curry. Fires from deep. Green with the rebound.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
And the Warriors with possession here. Green with a screen for Curry. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Number 41, guarded by Green. Passes it to Hubbard. Here's Murray, trying to get back on track. No good.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Well, the D may have done just enough there, Clark, to bother him and throw that shot off.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
The Warriors chose to wait until the final year of Curry's rookie deal to extend his contract, but it turned out to be a bargain. I mean, coming off an injury, there were a lot of concerns about Curry, but he turned into a superstar, particularly in the playoffs, and now the Warriors have him locked up for 4 years.
Free throw good by Curry. And the Curry contract, Clark, I mean, eye-opening. 4 years, $44 million.
Yeah, to us it may be a little odd in terms of hearing those numbers combined with the word bargain. But you better believe the way he's playing and helping to lead this team, it's a good investment for Golden State.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
Fox passes to Hubbard from 15 feet away. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Green. The dish now to Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Here's Fox. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Murray. Will it go? And it's Curry with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Leads him in there. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Up top, Curry lets it go, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
The Kings trailed by 8. Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. Number 10, guarded by Green. And it's Curry with the rebound.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And not a good idea throwing the ball down the court that far.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Lets the 3 fly. Green dishes to Green. Backs in. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good.
They're really earning their living at the line today.
And the Warriors making a change here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Kings trailed by 9. Number 7, guarded by Green. Fox kicks to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot from outside the arc. Green with the rebound.
Not the best shot, long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
Now here's Curry. Green kicks to Curry. The 3 ball hits the bucket. Curry's got 7 points.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. When you talk about earning a living at the line, there's been a big disparity between these teams.
Well, I think, Kevin, you get fouls by getting into the lane and driving to the hoop. One team is more aggressive, the other team's a little more passive, and that's why you have the disparity.
Good thought. Number 41, defended by Savanovic. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
His presence in the paint gives their offense such a valuable dimension.
The Kings shooting their first foul shot of the game.
There you go.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Green, the screen. Shot off the pick. Off the left rim and out.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's the three. Good on the shot. Mitchell's got himself on the board with three there.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
There's the screen. There's the pass to Moody. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Savanovic, the pass to Poole. Savanovic fires the three. It's hauled in by Edwards. He passes to Mitchell. It's stolen by Green. Passes it to Moody. Savanovic. Pass to Poole. The three. Shot is off. The Kings trail by 6. Pass to Mitchell. Now the pass to Edwards. Puts it up. And the Kings check on 2 more. Warriors leading by 4. Poole, defended by Mitchell. And that one's good.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Passes to Edwards. Here's Mitchell, defended by Moody. Number 41. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Golden State's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Poole. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
1:43 left in the first quarter. Green, the pass to Poole. Launches a three. That's good. He's got 7.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
They set the pick. Six to shoot. Charity stripe shot. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Number 16, defended by Mitchell. Pass to Poole. And it's blocked by Mitchell. The pass to Edwards.
Watch him.
Here's Mitchell. Number 41, defended by Savanovic. Stripped away. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Kick it out.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. That free throw good for Moody.
I think they've got to be more disciplined here, Kevin. Already way too many fouls and too many free points for the opponent.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Sacramento. That one is no good. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Mitchell.
Come on, box him out, man.
Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Here's Moody. No good on that last second attempt there. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, they've been getting to the foul line here an awful lot. The aggressive play really paying off.
Yeah, and you know what? It also helps to put the mute button on the crowd. I mean, when you methodically score at the line, that can put those fans on their hands.
So it's the Warriors now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Poole. From past the arc. The shot's good for Moody.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
The Kings trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. He dishes it to Barnes. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Five on the clock. Stolen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Poole. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. The Warriors have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
And this club shot 77% as a team last year. Good, not spectacular, but solid.
That free throw good from Poole. And the Kings making a change here. Both free throws good from Poole. The Kings trail by 12. They set the screen. Stolen. Number 16, defended by Mitchell. Latrey. Warriors the rebound. Number 16, sweet little floater. And the Warriors lead by 14. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught them off guard, playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And the other thing they're doing is forcing a lot of turnovers, and that's helping them to get easy points at the other end.
So it's Sacramento now. The Warriors making the shot. Number 10. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the Warriors making a change here. And that one misses.
Well, we knew the Pacific was tough last year as a division. They sent 3 teams to the playoffs, and it's one reason why the Kings ended up just above the Suns in the division. Hard to make a lot of headway when you're the 4th best team in your state. Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Murray. Cans it from downtown. Well, as you said, tough California teams, Clark, populating the Pacific, but the Kings actually did well against them. Better than, in fact, you would expect considering how far apart their win totals were.
Yeah, not bad. Kings went 7-9 in the division. Of course, Phoenix really struggled last year, and that was part of it. The Lakers had a down season as well. But, you know, all in all, I think the California teams are looking stronger going forward, particularly Golden State and the Clippers. So it's going to be tough in that division.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Basket pool. Golden State moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 0. And that one's on target from the wing. And the